どこまでやったっけ？もう今日は全部クリアしたい。目標を見ます。目標。ドナルド・フレイザーを尋問する。わい。
You've seen Fraser, Hastings. What is your feeling?
He's a big chap. Fragile isn't exactly the word that springs to mind. I talked to his landlady before seeing him. She went to bed at 11. Fraser wasn't home yet.
Bien. Beckenbauer is a reserved character, but with a nasty temper. We will see if this is the case.
待ってね。はい。多分治った。何してようとしたんだっけ？フランクリンじゃなくて、ドナルドさんに会うのに、彼はどこにいるって言った？何このモヤモヤしてるの？そういうものか。ドナルドさんに会うには、これが今のお宅でしょ？話聞いてなかった、また。車に乗るんじゃないかと思われる。
Fraser is waiting for you at the Ginger Cat. It's in the opposite direction.
Luckily for me, you have an exceptional sense of direction, Hastings. You are a great explorer.
カフェか。カフェにいるそうでした。聞いてませんでした。昨日のやつさ、ちょっと聞き直してみたらさ、声が小さいのはあるんだけど、マイクに近寄りすぎて言われてたね。小さくて聞き取りにくいのに言われてたというね。
Hastings appears to be ill at ease. He appeared to be relatively indifferent to Mrs. Asher's murder, but a young woman's murder seems to be troubling. I fear that this case is far...
Come on.
Certes.
Y と X の位置関係が未だに分かってない。いますね。まずは観察できない。
How do you do, Mr. Fraser?
怖 顔
Mr.
怖
Hastings said you wanted to speak to me.
Yes. I know that it may not be at the right time, but I would like to ask you a few questions.
At least let me finish my drink.
観察
This man looks suspicious.
怪しく見えます。クマなんだ。なんかアイメイクが崩れたみたいな。ん？どこ狙ってんだ？
Leave me alone.
しわくちゃの服。ホワイトホースウイスキー。
Donald Fraser is in a terrible state, as if he hadn't slept all night. And he's drinking White Horse.
ホワイトホースってなんだろう。
Leave me alone.
ドリアでも作るのか。それはホワイトソース。Leave me alone.
Tell me that it's a mistake. That Betty isn't dead.
Sadly, your lady friend has been murdered, Mr. Fraser.
Oh, Betty, if only you'd listened.
昨日の夜にベティと会ったが、ベティはいつも身勝手だった。彼の言うことを聞いていたらどうなっていたか尋ねる。彼は何て言ったってあったっけ。ああ、A にしよう。彼僕の言うことを聞いていればって。君は何と言ったのか。
If she had listened to you, she would still be alive. Should I take that to be a confession?
With that sort of thinking, you must send a lot of innocent men to prison. Under different circumstances, I might even find you amusing.
あけべされたよ。
It's no time for amusement, Mr. Fraser. It is time to find your fiance's killer. Did you know what her plans were for the evening?
She said she was having dinner with her sister.
彼女の姉はロンドンにいたんだよ。
Yet, Megan only returned to Bexhill this morning, Mr. Fraser.
I didn't know.
Right. May I ask you what you were doing yesterday evening?
I spent the evening working.
Your colleagues can confirm this?
No, I often take work home with me.
家で一人で働いてたそうですが、アリバイがないねというか、ベティと同じく嘘をついていたことを責める。アリバイがないですな。
Therefore, you have no alibi, Mr. Fraser.
アリバイなんだ、英語
But
で
that
も。
doesn't make me a murderer, Mr. Poirot. I would like you to leave now, please.
どこかに行ってください。ああ。
I knew I'd find you here, Poirot. I thought the victim's young man was here.
Yes, is all yours, Chief Inspector.
なんか
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
聞ききれなかった感じがあるね。ドナルドにはベティを殺す動機があるのか。動機があるか。ああ。ドナルドは暴力的な男だった。動機、愛していたがゆえに、デートアップしやがって。違う。アリバイがない。違う。動機はなかったんじゃないかっていうことを言いたいのか。 うん。動機でしょ。なんか正解した。ドナルドにはベティを殺害する動機となる嫉妬があった。アリバイがあるか？アリバイはない。でもこの人が殺したようには、すべての殺人を犯す動機があるか？ベティを殺したかもしれないが、アッシャー夫人を殺す動機はない。犯行現場に戻りましょうだって。私はよくわかってない。
Fraser doesn't have an alibi and he's extremely jealous.
You are very skilled at summing up.
And yet you haven't asked Jap to arrest him.
It is too soon. But I agree, without the letters announcing the crimes, Fraser would already be behind bars. Bon, I think we have enough elements. Let's reconstruct the events at the scene of the crime.
犯行を再現してみ
I
ましょ
can't
う。
imagine how the murderer wasn't seen, though. Surely she must have struggled.
勝利しますって聞
Let
こ
us
えた。
try and imagine the scene. The killer and the victim are walking on the beach. Miss Betty has a bag, a belt around her waist, and carries her shoes in her hand. Both of them walk slowly to hut number 5.
5じゃなくて、進む。
Both of them walk slowly to hut number 6.
毒がひっくり返ってったんだっけ？着替える。
Miss Betty enters the hut. She leaves without her belongings. Then she hides a code.
음, 進むのかベルトを外すのか。もうちょっと進んでみますか。
They keep walking. Then she removes her belt.
本人が外した。
The murderer moves behind her and then attacks her by surprise. The body falls, lifeless, on the sand.
Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
なんか成功した。
Without the ABC, we might have suspected Mr. Asher and Mr. Fraser. But by signing his crimes, the murderer is making sure he's accused. In a way, it is very generous of him.
Generous? The murderer seduced Betty in order to lure her to the beach and kill her.
Indeed, the young woman was certainly careless, but not stupid enough to follow a stranger.
What are you planning to do, Poirot?
Return to London, mon cher Hastings.
戻りましょうだって。遺体は長いこと置きっぱにされてるけど。一つ一つの事件は 最後に結びつくのだろうか。
Right, back to London.
I'm coming, Poirot.
Right, back to London. There is...
Jap has decided to reveal details to the press. The alphabet murder is now famous.
It is not a bad idea. The more people who know, the greater our chances of finding out something of interest.
Poirot, I have a bad feeling.
I have a bad feeling.
Poor Mr. Poirot, not so good at these little criminal matters as you thought yourself, are you? Rather past your prime, perhaps. Let us see if you can do any better this time. This time, it's an easy one. Churston on the 30th. Do try and do something about it. It's a bit dull having it all my own way, you know. Good hunting. Ever yours, ABC. Good hunting. Did you hear that, Poirot? The murderer seems to be taking it all as a game, a challenge. He will strike on 30th in Churston. We must warn Scotland Yard.
ちょっと、何でした？なんて言ってました？今日は何日ですか？
By the way, Hastings, what day is it?
Well, looking at the calendar, it's the 30th. No time to lose. We must prepare our suitcases for Churston.
ちょっと手
Mon Dieu,
紙
it is already 10
聞いて
o'clock.
なかった。
I will call Scotland Yard immediately.
電話？これなんだ？扇風機か。
Ah, some cool air.
涼しいそうです。よかったですね。電話。
Hello, chap. We received a new letter from ABC in the 10 o'clock post.
Where and when?
In Churston. Today.
Today? I'll inform the population immediately.
I'll check the train times. Call me back.
ん？ちょっと小さくて見えなかった。なんだって？ジャストンから離れる準備をする。離れる？ジャストンに行くんじゃ、ちょっとよく聞いてなかった。
Hastings, what you are doing is an absolute disaster. That is no way to pack suitcases.
Heavens, we must hurry. We have to get to Churston before the murder.
緊急、そうだね。
You're right, Hastings. It is an emergency.
At last,
緊急事態だから、スーツケースは
Poirot, you were right.
適当にぎゅうぎゅう詰めして、
I've just consulted the ABC guide. There's no hurry. The next train doesn't leave till 11:45.
You see, there is no need to hurry. We will not be in Churston until tomorrow morning. After the murder.
But why has the murderer warned us so late? It's not what he usually does. Did he do it on purpose?
Very good question, Hastings. We should also compare the letter we have just received with the other two. Although I have very little doubt about what we will find.
また比べるのか。なんかね、あれだって、殺害時刻、予定時刻に到着するのは間に合わないそうです。ハスティング・ハンティング。
Hastings' photo album. He is very proud of his bag.
ABC 列車時刻表だ。
We've missed the 6:45 train, but we have plenty of time to catch the night train.
夜行列車の旅してみたいな。
It is not a good time.
ん？
It is not a good time.
手紙を比べましょうじゃないの？
Daily Flicker, July 30, 1935. ABC affair, no progress. The alphabet.
うん。
In this issue, we are publishing provocative letters sent by the
言われとるぞ、ポアロ。
Daily Flicker, July the 26th, 1935. The Bex. It is not a good time.
うん。
Hastings, it would appear that you are getting slightly thin on top.
同調部の話ばっ
Really?
かり。
I hadn't
あ、
noticed.
手紙をまだ拾ってなかったのね。
In his haste, Hastings tore the envelope.
さっき読んでたと思ったけど。
Right, let us compare this new letter with the second one. Let us examine this more closely.
毎回ね、ワープロは同じでも、この、文末の締め方とか、言い回しが違うんだよね。Dear Mr. For Mr. まず愛でしょ。また同じワープロだって言いたいんでしょ。
Certain characters in the two letters may have similar defects. Yes, this I is weird. Yes, the I characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
前回あった、A でしょ。A が従ってる。あれ。
Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual.
さよ。
That's right. The A characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
の W。
The W is not printed properly.
W。
No,
あ、
this
そこじゃ
character
な
does
い
not
よ。
appear to have any defects. Let us examine another word.
そこじゃないよ。
Of course, the W characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. My theory was right. These two letters were written with the same typewriter. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
なぜ遅れたのか。 写真には問題ない。間違った住所が書かれた。おう。今まで2度送ってきたのに住所を間違
The
え
letter
た。
should have arrived in time. The postmark shows that it was sent 3 days ago. However, our man made a mistake in the address, which explains the delay. All the same, the post office took their time correcting the error.
Come on, Poirot. Your address is not quite as well known as that of Scotland Yard.
スコットヤード。
Poirot, the telephone. It must be Jap.
はいはい。
I have some news from Churchton. Bad news, I'm afraid. Sir Carmichael Clark was murdered while out on his evening walk.
この鼻にかかっ
Sir
た声は
Carmichael Clark. The name is
Jap.
familiar to me.
He was a famous throat specialist, one of the best in London.
喉の専門医だっ
He
て。
retired to Combside, a beautiful house by the sea. He collected antiques.
Are you going there?
Yes, let's meet on the train.
2番目のお歌が好きな女の子とつながるのかしら。あら遠いわ。3章で終わるかしら。ABC だから ABC とまとめがあるかも。
The victim is called Sir Carmichael Clark, one of the best throat specialists in London. The body was still warm when we found it. If we'd been warned earlier, we definitely could have saved him.
It appears that the murderer made a mistake when he wrote his letter.
A mistake? Lucky for him.
And what if he did it on purpose?
わざ
No,
と
no. He's defined his madcap rules and he's sticking to them. It's a matter of pride for him. Shall we go up to the house, Poirot?
You go, my friends. I will come soon.
またこれは衝撃的な死体ですね。
Jap has emptied the victim's pockets and has laid out their contents on this piece of wax cloth.
所持品。これはお財布ですか？キーケースだ。おー、美しい輝き。ふんふんふん。
It is pointless.
無意味です。怒られた。このちっちゃいのは何かな？弁護士バッジ。じゃないね。あれでも、天
A
秤のような。
signet ring, very probably with the Clark family's coat of arms.
クラーク家の紋章。この卵みたいのは何ですか？懐中時計か？あれ
An
通る。
oriental dragon. It's an old piece, much older than the pocket watch on which it was fastened.
割れてなかった？これは殺害時刻で止まっている。財布には現金が残されており、金目当ての犯行ではありませんでした。何も言わないな。
Nothing appears to be missing from this wallet.
さあ、死体が映るよ。ギャー出ました、ABC。ABC。1、2、3。あ、
An ABC guide. The murderer's customary signature, covered in blood this time.
C のページだけど血まみれ。
Apart from the wound to the throat, the body is untouched. No cuts, no bruises.
No cuts, no bruises. とても綺麗なお洋服を着ておられますね。
Sir Carmichael's throat was cut. It's a clean incision, a professional murder.
プロフェッショナルマーダーだって。
The gravel on the path has been sprayed with blood that covers a conical-shaped area, which starts at the body and becomes wider as it moves.
全部言った今4つ。ABC 関係です。
This place is very calming.
うさぎやな。鳥シャンは関係ない。芸術的な絵はお花だからなんだ。
The sight is exceptional. It is easy to imagine that Sir Carmichael used to enjoy stopping here every evening.
マイコーがここに立ち寄ることは日課だったと。それを知っている人物による犯行。でもプロフェッショナルが下調べをしたと考えられますね。はい、何でしょう。
The vegetation behind the bush has been trampled.
ここで待ち伏せしていたのかな。脳細胞モード。推理モードオン。マイコーはどの位置にいたか。おそらくあら、手がかりが足りませんだって。あ、じゃあやめよう。まだ調べてない情報がこれかな。
The body is just in front of a bush, one of the only bushes in the surrounding area. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
傷口が綺麗なことがなんだ。茂みに背を向けていた。
Sir Carmichael had his back to the bush when the killer cut his throat from behind. A fatal blow that sprayed blood over a range of more than 1 meter.
日本刀
Let us
で
now try and get our brain cells to work.
カーマイケル卿は殺人犯を見たか。背中を向けていたことと、一発でやられたことと、後ろから一発でやられたため、襲撃者を見ずに死んだ。
Have you finished, Poirot?
Chief Inspector, many questions remain unanswered, but I am certain of one thing.
犯人計画された。
The killer has prepared his crime very carefully.
Quite right. He must have known Sir Carmichael's movements well to plan such an attack.
なんでこんな鼻にかかってんの。岩尾です。残虐だ。
The murderer struck with terrible savagery.
Yes, blood flowed.
Yeah,
It's the first
so
time he's attacked a man. He armed himself accordingly.
Have you spoken to the victim's family, Chief Inspector?
I've spoken to the brother, Franklin Clark. I didn't get much out of him. He's yours. I must get the body removed.
まだだもん。わいわいわい。
To be honest, this inspector seems rather obtuse. I'm counting on your friend Poirot to catch my brother's murderer. Ah, here he is now. Please, Mr. Poirot. Mr. Poirot, this is my brother's secretary, Miss Thora Gray.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Poirot. Would you like some tea?
No, thank you, mademoiselle. I find it hard to digest.
お腹を壊しちゃうってよ。
It is not the right time.
すげえ怖い曲。暗殺しよう。この誰だか知
There
らん。
is something very viril about him.
こいつじゃねえの犯人。眉間の死は違う。なんだ、茶を混ぜてるのか。広
There
い
is
肩
something very
は
viril about him.
ハゲている。違う。日焼けしている。
Franklin Clark is an adventurer, the sort of man that women like.
フランクリン・クラーク。冒険家。こちらの女性を観察してみましょう。
There is something elegant about her.
エレガントバート。ブローチ。控えめなのか、これは。ものすごブルーなシャドウが。
She has good taste, except perhaps in her choice of jewelry.
アクセサリーは小趣味ですねって言ってる。
Please excuse me, I have to take care of Lady Clark.
行ってしまうのですが、何も話を聞いていないのに。あんた誰？
Hastings does not like very hot tea. He's going to blow on his cup for a good while
Hastings
before
か。
drinking.
じゃあ君、話してくれた
My
まえ。
brother's wife is gravely ill. You will probably want to question her, but I fear that it won't be possible today.
まあ理解しよ
Of course, I understand. Someone set a trap for your brother. Who was
う。
familiar with his
弟か。
habits?
Everybody knew he took his evening walk at 8:30, and that he always followed the same path.
町の人々が知っていたかね
And did people of the village know Sir Carmichael's habits?
I don't know. It's possible.
What were you doing last night?
After dinner, I went to my bedroom. At 11 in the evening, the telephone rang. It was the police. I went to look for my brother.
闇夜であったか。
Was it a dark night?
It was a new moon.
Dark
I
night.
took a lantern.
So it was you who found the body.
Yes, along with the gardener.
Have you seen any strangers around the house recently?
No. As far as I know, nobody has been near the house.
Miss Clark.
Oh, Lady Clark must have fallen from her chair. I have to help Miss Grey get her up.
見えたんか。
Hastings, while our host is gone, let's examine the drawing room.
But, Poirot, a gentleman shouldn't...
I take full responsibility. All you have to do is to leave the drawing room door ajar and let me know if anyone is coming.
勝手に見回っちゃえ。これだね、きっと。この悪趣味な竜だ。
Sir Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
ミュージアム。行ってみたいね。英国博物館に行ってみたい
The
ね。
interior is richly decorated.
なんか日本風みたいのが多い気がする。中国かな？中国かな？
Dragon, dragon, dragon. Sir Carmichael showed himself to be very consistent in his collection's theme.
竜がお好きで。お前の姿勢怪しすぎ。じゃげない、じゃげない、じゃげない。
It's locked.
鍵ね、はいはい。はい、考察。出たよ、バジル。
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this
カ
motif
メ、
somewhere.
竜、ツルトラ。カメ、竜、ツルトラ。ヒントを探そう。
The cardinal points. This book could maybe help me. Each cardinal point is associated with one animal and one color. In the middle sits the imperial dragon, and out of respect, all the others are turned towards him.
真ん中が竜で、敬意を持ってみんなが見てるって？どういうこと？
It is blocked.
またブロックだ。この世は100万年に一度、太陽がほろろと訪れる日。終わりの来ないのなだなの。そんなのしろだだだわだじゃがらだだ。へい！もう忘れた。あんまり、この角度しか見れないや。こんだけで解けるのかな。真ん中が竜で。はあ。そんな絵だったっけな。四隅に動物がいるように見えないんだけど、本の内容では。ただ色は、 色はこのこのこれ全パターンやって。
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
なんやってテーブルのものだって。テーブル、ここに黒丸があるね。ご親切に。ちょっとずれるんだけど。こうでしょう。ちょっとずれるんだけど。こうしかできない。なんでテーブルのもの？テーブル
I'm not going to leave now. It is an emperor. His place at the center of the table is probably symbolic.
見にくいですな、しかし。
It is an emperor. His place at the center of the table is probably symbolic.
あ、ここにそれぞれいたわ。
A turtle.
A turtle. これのこれ竜が下向き、こっちが上だとして下が亀。
A dragon.
A dragon.
A crane.
A crane.
A tiger.
A tiger. 亀忘れた亀なんとか、鶴トラ亀鶴鶴亀トラ
Homeside's private collection. Purchases since 1920. The catalogue for Sir Carmichael Clark.
あと一つのヒントはどこに？これか。
Dragon, dragon, dragon. Sir Carmichael
本当
showed
だね。
himself to be
ドラ
very
ゲナイ。
consistent
ド
in
ラ
his
ゲナイ。
collections
ドラ
theme.
ゲナイ。これのパクリか。からのこっち。ですね。
The cardinal points. This book could maybe help me.
The cardinal
Each cardinal point is
point.
associated with one animal and
はい
one
はい
color.
はいはい
In
は
the
い
middle sits the
はい
imperial
はい
dragon.
はいはいで
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
ですね。ここは白黒で違う。青黒。こっちが青と赤。むずい。ねえ。なんで高速で行っちゃうの？できた。下が亀。
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
丸が中央でだったような気がしたけど違いました？さっきやったよ。でもこれあれは外側向きだったっけ？いやー。合ってるでしょ？
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
もう一回見てくるしかねえ。保存しといてくれや。誰か来ちまうよ、こんなことしてる間に。今宵は100万年に一度。ほら、点が中央向きでしょ？合っとるやないか。
Frame? It is an emperor. His place at the center of the table is probably symbolic. A turtle.
合ってるし。
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
そんな真ん中かな。白黒黒青赤鶴が上。
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
テーブル。で手離した時にブイって動くんだよ。ああ。ということはさ。ちょっと右にずれてるように見えるけど、せっかく左側に寄しても、若干離すとずれるのよ。合ってるでしょ。こうしておいてどっかを追うみたいな。
The cardinal points. This book could maybe help me.
これで
Each cardinal point is associated with
これを見てないとダメとか。もうこれでできてるとか。
It is blocked. It is blocked. Each cardinal point is associated with one animal and one color. In the middle sits the imperial. Everybody. Somebody. あれなんでずれてんの？あら、初期化された。Somebody to love. チュチュルチュルンチュルンチュルン。チュンチュルンチュンチュンチュンチュンチュン。この位置でいいとか？でもさっき位置は合ってるとか言ってたよね。Everybody find me。 竜自体が回せるんならもうちょっとね。考えようがありそうだが、この竜は回らない。竜は回らない。Somebody. The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
違わんって。よく見てよ。違わんだろう。Everybody find me。 この点にとらわれて、さあ、点の位置がってそんな意地悪しないよね。Everybody find me. Somebody to love. もう一回見てくるか。うん。オラオラオラオラオラオラ。竜は下こっち向いてるでしょ。竜の上方向は
crane?
鶴で、これは中央にぼっちがあって、あんたちょっと戻らないで、まだ見てないんだから。そして頭の位置に点があっ て、顔がこの中央向いてるでしょ。この謎の生き物は
A dragon.
ジョラゴン。もう口が真ん中に向いてる。
A turtle.
チューチューも口が真ん中。ああ、やったぞ、そうやってよ。撮れない写真じゃ。Somebody, somebody, everybody find me. Somebody
The
to
cardinal
love.
point. Each cardinal point is associated with one animal and one color. In the middle sits the imperial dragon, and out of respect, all the others are turned towards him. Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere. The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
Somebody, everybody find me. Somebody to. でもこうだ、口が真ん中に向いてよ。一緒だよね。点を真ん中に。あとは、この上だけ赤青になってるのがちょっと違うかな。他は同じ色が重なっているのに、ということは、ここか？こうか。
I think I have. Is this cupboard?
うんこんこんこんこ。
This is interesting. These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that the crime weapon is here. These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that the crime weapon is here. Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton Cancer Institute, 201 Dusk Road, Brighton, Sussex. To Sir Carmichael Clark, MD, Comsite Chuston, Devon. Brighton, 1935, January. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer. I confess I didn't suspect anything like that during the first exams. But with the test results, I estimate that Lady Clark's life expectancy is no more than 1 year. Hospitalization would not help in her case. So I advise you to keep...
妻は間もなく亡くなる。
Here's Miss Gray.
来るぞ、逃げろ。扉を閉めろ。開いたままだ。
Lady Clark's condition requires regular care. I believe you want to ask me if...
Indeed, mademoiselle. This porcelain is
扉開い
remarkable.
たままじゃん。
Is it all?
It's about 3 centuries old, I believe. Wait, let me find the rep.
尋問する。
She appears to be very flustered.
顔怖い。崩れた口紅。Everybody find me。息切れ。
Just a minute, please, Mr. Poirot.
輝く瞳。なんだっちゅんだ。
She's unable to hide her emotion, and her makeup has been disturbed.
なんでそんなことが。
I think
あ、
that this
口
young
紅が
woman
崩れてる
has
から
just
か。
been kissed.
キス。
Here? Teapot with Black Dragon, Gangshi period, end of the...
となってくるとどういうこと
You
だ。
have a good knowledge of art history.
妻は
Acquired
あの
while
旦那が
working
浮
with
気を
Sir
して
Carmichael. I used to help him manage his collection and choose his new acquisitions.
さっきしてた変なブローチなくなってる。
Did you have a good relationship with your employer?
He treated me well, and I am sorry for his death.
Have you seen any strangers hanging around in the past few days?
No. Nobody has been near Cumside.
彼女から見た事実。
Tell me what happened last night.
After dinner? Well, I did some sewing, and then I went to bed. I was woken by the telephone at 11. I heard Franklin Clark speaking with the gardener. They left with some lanterns, and they found the body.
Lanterns? フランクリンとの関係。
Am I right thinking that something is going on between you and Franklin?
How dare you ask me such a
なんでそんな
question?
聞き方するんだよ。違うだろうがよ。わびろ、わびろ、わびろ、わ
Please
びろ。
excuse me. I was indiscreet.
I refuse to speak to you anymore, Mr. Poirot.
Oh my god.
Miss Gray, if I may be so bold, please do not take offense.
なんとかして
Yes,
くれ。
I understand. I must rest. Please excuse.
いつもなんか聞きそびれち
Earlier,
ゃ
you
う。
asked me to watch the living room door for you. I don't wish to be indiscreet, but...
That is,
And I saw Franklin Clark kissing Miss Gray at the foot of the stairs.
do you think this...
No, I saw emotion,
初
intensity.
め
I
て
think it was their
の
first
キュ
kiss.
ン。
Well done, mon ami. Well spotted.
However, I don't think I completely understand this business. Why did Sir Carmichael not defend himself? He appeared to have been active and strong.
The murderer did not give him a chance. Let us try and reconstruct the scene.
何にのないな。なんか実写。何にに
Sir Clark is taking his customary walk.
に
Our killer is hiding behind a bush.
怖え。まだ待つ。
The old man walks quietly along the gravel path.
にににににょにゃにゃ。見とれる。
Then he turns towards the sea to gaze at it.
右から左から左から
The killer leaves his hiding place on the left-hand side. He walks over the gravel on the path. The noise alerts Sir Clark, who
あ、間
turns
違え
around.
た。そういう意味
No, Sir Clark was attacked by surprise. He could not see his assailant. Let us think
絵が
again,
怖
mon
い
cher.
初めての夢君と
Sir
今
Clark is
日
taking his customary walk.
何に
Killer is hiding behind a
も
bush.
ないな何なななに
killer leaves his hiding place on the right-hand side. He approaches silently over the grass.
よいしょ。
Then he throws himself on his prey and cuts the poor man's throat.
怖え。やだ、こんな。
He then lays down the ABC before leaving.
その置き方じゃないと思うけど。
Everything appears to match the crime scene.
いいのか、そんなことでよ。
That is exactly what happened.
怖え。怖すぎるけど、被害者は怖い思いをって怖え。何これ。何だったっけ、この人誰だ。見たことあるぞ。
Oh, just a minute. I'm getting dressed.
Mr. Kirst, have you recently returned from Churston?
Yes. Indeed I have.
Have you seen the papers? And to think that you might have rubbed shoulders with the killer. Imagine that. Mr. Kirst, are you all right? You don't seem well.
My apologies. My throat is burning and my head feels heavy. It's ever since the war, you know. Since my injury, my head has never been the same.
どこで見たんだっけ。古畑方式だったっけ。最初に見たんだっけ。
Poirot, it's a pleasure to be with you again after all these years. I looked for a gift to thank you, and I found this propelling pen.
An authentic collector's item. You spoil me, mon ami.
友よ。
And you more so by sharing investigations.
Do not underestimate the help you are to me, Hastings. Intellect is not everything. There is also goodwill, and you are not short of that. Later, I will...
Ah, is Thora Grey coming?
Naturally. She is a fascinating young woman, Miss.
Oh, come on, Poirot. I'm a married man.
Oh, come
And Miss Grey has
on.
already been courted by Franklin Clark. Poirot, our guests will be here soon. We must...
あら、勢揃いでや
I
つ。
should take
勢揃
advantage
い
of
で
the
やんす。
silence to examine them.
全員を観察する。じゃあ君から。まだ寝てないのかお前、怖。
Donald is always on edge.
暴力的なドナルドね。
Donald Fraser is very nervous at the moment, even if he is trying hard to control himself.
発狂寸前のドナルド。ほほ。それはミッキーだった。
She appears to have taken more care with her appearance than the last
うん、
time.
めっちゃ見とる。
She's looking at Mr. Fraser out of the corner of her eye.
おしゃれ決めてる。
Beautiful for him.
誰これ。あなた誰でしたっけ。
Sometimes I love a brunette, sometimes I love a blonde. That's what the song says.
あなたが誰でしたっけ。
Sometimes I love a brunette, sometimes I love a blonde.
え、
Sometimes
え
I...
それしか見れないんだけど。
The song says, "Sometimes I love a blonde who comes from Eden by way of Sweden. But I am not sure that this blonde is an angel."
おめえなんて天使じゃねえ。どういうこと？ちょっとさ、誰今の、カーマイケル・クラーク卿の秘書。さっきのお姉様は秘書で、レディ・クラークの世話をしているみなしごだって、これは被害者。これかな、めっちゃドナルド見てるの。ベティの姉。さっきはベティの姉か。ベティの姉はドナルドに恋をしてるから、めっちゃ見てるんだ、おしゃれ決めて。で、さっきの誰が、メアリー、アリス・アッシャーのメイ。フランツ・アッシャー。タバコ店の被害者のメイだそうでした。んでだけか。はい。なるほど。観察しましたよ。お前も観察対象なの？誰？
Franklin Clark always seems at ease, regardless of where he is.
フランクリ
Something
ンか。
that's unique to people who travel. Franklin Clark always seems at ease, regardless of where he is. Something that's unique to people who travel.
2分の1なんだけど。追われるほど。3分の1か、あれは。
Franklin Clark always seems at ease, regardless of what.
もっとは、2分の1なんだけど。これは私でしょ？会話しなきゃいけないのかな。
I should take advantage of the silence to examine them. Franklin Clark always.
3分の1も伝わらない。純情な感情は。
Franklin Clark.
わかんない。こんなところで。そんだけだよね。何2分の1って。何？あと何？おいー。これは2分の2になってる。こっちも2分の2でしょ。壊れるほど愛しても3分の1も伝わらない。よいしょ。純情な感情は空回り。iPods、AirPods の第2世代じゃない、AirPods Pro か。あれを買いたいんだけどさ、
Franklin
3
Park
万
always seems at ease,
3万ちょい
regardless of where
ぐら
he
い
is.
した。
Something that's unique to people who travel.
Okay.
I hope to concentrate on my guests.
ねえ、
I wish to
ちょっ
thank
と
you
意
all
味が
for
わからん
coming.
かった。
I wanted to bring everyone close to the victims here in order to unmask the murderer.
Get to the point, Mr. Poirot. What do you want from us?
どういうつもりで集めたか私は分かっていない。会議の理由について尋ねよう、逆に。
You are an intelligent woman, Mademoiselle Barnard, and I'm sure that you have already understood my intentions.
You think that if we put our heads together, we might come up with something new?
I
Something
am convinced of
new.
it. What I ask is that you search your memories. The murderer must have left some trace.
Yes, he must have prepared his crimes very carefully.
Tout à fait.
Something new.
He did not get to Bexhill at midnight in order to strangle a young girl whose name by chance starts with B.
Must we go into that?
同意しよう。
No, of course, not if it makes you uncomfortable.
Come on, Mr. Poirot. I imagine we all feel terribly uncomfortable about these murders.
怒られた。
It's true. We've to catch the killer, not be spared the gory details.
Mr. Fraser, please get a grip on yourself.
Well, I want to help you, but I don't remember anything else. Nothing I haven't already said.
And you, Mademoiselle Barnard, did your sister say if she was seeing another man?
She never would have told me.
ミーガン、せかしちゃえ。
Allons, surely sisters have no secrets.
She never spoke about any of that to me. Do you believe me or do I have to repeat myself? Betty knew I didn't approve of her behavior. Her flirting was spoiling any chance she might have had.
Tell me, mademoiselle, what did you talk about with your sister?
Silly things. Her new dress. She wanted a pair of black stockings to go with it. Mother bought her a brand new pair. The day it happened, she was crying. And to think that Betty never even wore them. Poor Mummy.
Your sister used to sing, I believe. Did she ever perform in public?
She dreamt about it, but she had a very bad cough. It troubled her greatly. She had to cancel auditions and miss lots of opportunities. A pity.
Yes, she sang well, but that doesn't tell us much about the murderer.
Qui sait? In any case, we now have enough information to draw up a relatively precise psychological profile.
どういうことで
Let's
す
now
か？
try and get our brain cells to work.
犯人の目的は何か？殺人犯は知的か？よくわかんない。知的らしいですよ。殺人犯は自信家か。予告されてるから自信家。違う。そんなこと言ってたっけ？道に人が溢れてる時に殺す。殺人犯は魅力的か？ああ、 ベティを誘惑してるから魅力的。殺人犯は列車好きか、時刻表を利用してるから列車好き。殺人犯は衝動的か、計画的で冷静だって。殺人犯は寛大か、ABC と署名された手紙で予告されている。 ABC がなければアッシャーさんとフレイザーさんを疑っていたでしょう。サインを残すことで自分に容疑がかかるように仕向けています。そう考えると犯人は寛大かもしれません。だってよくわかんない。
So, ladies and gentlemen, we can now surmise without too much risk of error that our adversary is calculative, sure. It's a good start. Other meetings may be necessary. I hope that you will be able to come back again.
Well, it's just that
あんな遠方からこんな招いてさ、大したこと話してないね。メアリーに困っていることがあるんですか？
Is something bothering you, Mary?
Well, Mr. Poirot, you see, I don't know if I can come to London just like that.
Just right.
It's normal that people helping with this inquiry should be reimbursed. Starting with you, Miss Drower. Please allow me to pay for your train tickets.
Oh, sir, I cannot accept.
But you must. Mademoiselle, I may not be rich, but my brother left a fortune which will be mine.
もろとけもろとけ。
Mr. Clark, that's very generous of you.
多めにもろとけ。
Well, someone has to foot the bill. Mr. Poirot, would it be possible for you to come back to Devon? Lady Clark has expressed a wish to see you. We'll adjust her medicine so she'll not be too drowsy.
But of course, I shall come the day after tomorrow if it is convenient. Thank you all for coming.
コンビニエント。
We will meet again soon.
わあ、大した
The
話して
meeting was
ね。
most fruitful.
Really?
Hastings, I believe now we have everything we need to find a common point between the victims. Let us now try and get...
共通点はあるか？交際の関係で問題があった。男女関係に問題があった。何かしらの。違う。ああ、喉だ。アッシャー夫人は咳止め薬を飲んでた。ベティは恋の調子が悪かった。カーマイケルさんは、有名な喉の医者だったよ。喉の疾患に関連している。ルルルルルルルルン。
The first two victims suffered from bad throats, and that was precise.
We have a lead.
It would pay to take a closer look at the medical records of...
We'll do so during our next visit to Churston.
チャールストン。
Very well. As
あら違うな。チャールストン。どんな歌だったっ
Thank
け
you for coming, Mr. Poirot. Lady Clark is waiting for you in her bedroom on the first floor. Please excuse me, I cannot stay for the interview. I have to take Miss Gray to the station to see our lawyer in Torquay.
ソーラは休暇でも取るのですか？
Are you going on holiday, mademoiselle?
Not exactly, Mr. Poirot.
Miss Gray very kindly stayed with me to settle my brother's affairs. But naturally, she prefers to find a position in London.
Ah, très bien.
I'll be absent all morning, Mr. Poirot, but the nurse is coming soon. She's to ensure that the dose of medicine doesn't make our patient drowsy.
Thank you, Mr. Clark. Have a nice trip, mademoiselle.
マルモアゼル。
I am not going to leave Kansai now.
こっちから来
Still have
たん
some
か
things
ー
to
い。
do.
あーみんなライバルさ
It's closed. I do not need to make a telephone call now. It would be rude to make Lady Clark wait any longer.
ねえ、この剥製だかなんだか怖っ。怖っ。何これ。鹿とかでしか見たことないんだけど。
April 1925, Aceh Province, Sumatra.
スマトラ。スマトラ沖。あれは他にが合わないんだけど。ただ一つ狙っているんだよ。この辺に来ないとおかしいじゃないか。何バグ
？April 1925.
わかんない。
It is not the right time.
先に上に行くか。ライドタイム、ライドなライドタイム。世界は今愛を探してる。苦しそう。痙攣してない？
It would be rude to make Lady Clark wait any longer.
え、
This poor woman is very ill.
やばい。怖い。
Please tell the nurse to hurry. Please.
this woman is suffering. She is in no state to have a conversation.
Mr. Poirot?
My respects, madame.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Have you seen the nurse?
The telephone in the hall is ringing. The Clark residence. Detective Hercule Poirot speaking.
How do you do, Mr. Poirot? I'm Lady Clark's nurse. I wanted to let you know that I won't be able to come for her injection today.
なんと無
Might Miss
責
Gray
任
be
な。
able to do it?
She has just left, but I will take care of it.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
あ、それで見つけられなかったのか。ライオンなのか。
You can count on me. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Oh, thank you kindly. Goodbye, Mr. Poirot.
なんで隠してんだろう。モルヒネだからか。やっぱりどこもピコンピコンなんないよ。なった。
Here is the skeleton key. 鍵のついた棚は2階なのか。まだ長いのかな。
Please tell the nurse to hurry.
鍵だけじゃどうにも。鍵を調べてみるか。
This skeleton key would be very useful for opening the locks I have not
あ
yet
の
been able
扉
to
か
open.
い。下かい。あいつもこいつもこの席をただに一つ狙っているんだよ。上がったり下がったり上がったり下がったり。えい、ねえねえねえ。もう難しいったらないね。やってんじゃん。
Lady Clark is in pain. Lady Clark is in pain. I have to give her an injection of morphine to ease her suffering.
?違うの？
Lady Clark is in pain. I have to...
もう手に入れた？
It is now the right time.
ここの鍵でしょ。なんで？
Lady Clark is in pain. I have to give her... Lady Clark is in
おいおい
pain.
おいおい。 何も言わなくなっちゃった。鍵も使えないし、なんかヒントを言えよ。扉の鍵って言ったよね。邸宅のすべての扉を開けることができるってよ。なんでなんか操作がわかんないとこばっかり。もう。まあ、こっちか。
Lady Clark is in pain.
なんじゃい。こっちだ。えええいやいやいやいや。なんで注射もう持ってるとかもしかして。
This skeleton key would be very useful for opening the locks I have not yet.
なんでこんなところでつまずかなきゃいけないんだ。謎解きでもなんでもない。
Please tell them.
This woman is suffering. She is in no state to have a conversation.
モルヒナどこだハケ。なぜ鍵が使えない。あ、ここじゃない？
It's closed.
でもさ、あの扉にも使えるけど、今は必要ないから使えなかったみたいなことを言えや、そうやってよ。なんじゃいなんじゃい。はあ。
Mr. Poirot.
招待ありがとう。
You asked for me, chère madame.
Yes. Yes, of course, I wish to speak with you. But what was it about?
No doubt. You wish to talk to me about what happened to your husband?
Ah, yes. Oh, poor Carmichael. Has the madman who killed him been caught?
Not yet, chère madame. There was a great many people in Cheston on the day of the murder.
Indeed. People go straight to the beach. They don't come near Coomside.
So, there were no strangers around the house that day?
Who said that?
The people who live here. Your brother-in-law, Miss Gray.
Miss Gray? Oh, I don't like her. Franklin wanted her to stay, but I insisted she should go. Immediately.
世話してくれた人でしょ。
I'm pleased that you approve. The others have been taken in by her.
何か企みがあっ
But at
た。
least you can see through that self-pity act. See what she's up to. Oh.
あ、死んだ。いびきかいてねと。
She's sleeping. I must find a way to wake her up gently.
起こしたいのか？ベッドにこう、持ってって差し上げればいいのに。
This subject would probably be useful to me.
公務。何かと合体できるような公務があったそうです。また謎解きか。
I've finished with this subject.
あ、ここにも。
This subject would probably be useful to me.
銅のコーム、金のコームもありまして。甘い色の長い髪を風が優しく包む。
The mechanism appears to be broken.
乙女は胸に白いあなたが壊れてる
This spring appears to be broken.
丘を下り
This spring appears to be broken.
誰のもと
This
へ
part appears to be working.
The
mechanism appears to be broken.
恋をしてるから七色の微笑み青い空もう一つあるようだね。来るのが早かったかもしれない。バネがどっかに落ちてる？幸せな二人は
This couple appears to be having fun. Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael were very happy, but they did not have any children.
いいご夫婦だったのに、夫があんな風に殺されるなんて。あった。
This subject would probably be useful to me.
でもバネ的なものが必要なのじゃないか？新しい。
She's sleeping. I must find a way to...
この部屋の外ということは考えられるか
I must find a way to wake her up gently.
まだ1階に用はないらしい。
It is not the right time.
まだ1階じゃないみたい。2階だけで解ける
I
謎
am
ら
not
し
going
い。
to leave campsite now. I still have some things to do. I've finished with this subject. I've finished with this subject.
あっちか。
This part appears to be working.
あ、バグった。あ、中見れなくなっちゃった。中見えなくなっちゃったよ。はい。まあ。
Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael were very happy, but they did not have any children.
じゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃんじゃんじゃん
Lady Clark and Sir
はいはい
Carmichael
は
were
い。
very happy, but they did not have any children.
もうここしか触れないってことか。よいしょ。あ、もう、私がここでキー操作を急いだばっかりに。バグるんだよね。
This is where the comms go.
おかしくなった。こう。何あ、なんだっけ。カメラが変になるの。あ、ダメだ、もう壊れた。さっきは上から見えたのに。上から見れない。もうやだー。
The bronze comb is preventing me from positioning this one.
これを入れるだけで済めばいいけど。
The mechanism appears to be broken. The mechanism appears to be broken. The mechanism appears to be broken. The mechanism appears to be broken.
真上から見れなくなっちゃった。いやーん、取り出しちゃった。
This spring appears to be broken.
あ、わかった。このペンに使われてるバネを使いたいって言い出すんじゃなかろうか。てか正面から見れるようにならんか？一回部屋を出るか。あ、できた。よかった。まず金から。そして、あ、ちゃんと順番書いてたんだね。そして銀。そしてバネですけどね。このペンが怪しい。観察。出たバネ。バネを
I hope that Hastings will not be cross with me.
おばあちゃんを起こすためだけにどえらい苦労した。
Oh, what are we talking about? Ah, yes. Thora Grey. Oh, Carmichael had great esteem for her. But for me, she was nothing but a hypocrite.
なぜ偽善者だと思うんですか
Miss Grey was a hard worker, though.
Thank goodness. Fortunately, she was good at her job. I don't
そ
see
れはよか
why
った
you
わね。
all think you should have to defend that girl.
なぜそう思うんですか？ソーラについて間違った印象を持っていたことを認める。ソーラがみなしごであることを思い出させる。認めてみる？
Well, I appear to have been wrong about Thora Grey.
So you all agree. How nice it is to be all of the same mind.
メンタルが激しい。まあ認めて。
Franklin really idealized Miss Grey.
Absolutely. It's so good to see that you all agree with me.
Miss Grey did look after you very well, though.
Outwardly. But she's hiding something. I think she tried to poison me.
Miss Grey? A poisoner? But everybody appears to like her.
It proves she knows what she's doing. She's manipulative and she's a liar.
A liar?
Let's see, didn't she say that on the day of the crime nobody was around Coomside?
That is correct.
Well, at 11 o'clock I saw her talking to someone.
Really? And what was this man like?
An ordinary sort of man with a very plain face. Oh, I don't remember well.
Was he a gentleman?
No, he was not a gentleman.
また出た。
It would be best to leave her to sleep now. The telephone in the hall is ringing.
また電話。電話の音では起きないんだね。オルゴールでは起きるけど。
Hello?
Poirot, is that you? Hastings here.
Thank you for calling. Have you received a new letter from the murderer?
No, thank goodness.
I questioned Lady Clark, but I will not leave until I have examined everything of interest to me here. Fortunately, Franklin is absent.
Have you seen Thora Grey again?
Briefly.
She's a fascinating girl.
But secretive. I would like to ask her a few...
Poirot, she wouldn't hurt a fly.
Each to his own, my friend. Yours are pretty often mine old ladies that have the maladies.
Poirot, are you mocking me?
No ill intended, rest assured.
Wait, 待ってね。だんだん姿勢が崩れてきた。ですね。目標なんだって？邸宅を操作する。あかんやん、やっぱり。なんよの。あら、勝手に開いた。なんやねん。なんやねん。なんやねんなんなんなん。何また。あ、またなんか、あれだ。パズルだ。ちょっと後にして。オルゴールの音でか。
Franklin appears to be very active.
Very active, フランクリン。いいね、なんか老後にさ、金があって、ばあちゃんとも仲良しで、いいとこに住んでよ、朝のお散歩があって、 趣味もたくさんあって。
Franklin Clark appears to be a typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler. Franklin Clark appears to be a typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler.
こんなに机見ないんだね。
July 1920. Alaska Peninsula.
実際にハントしてきたやつを剥製にしてるの？すげえ。外国のランプってこれだね。緑でさ、軸が金で。なんかホラー味を感じる。おしゃれだけど。出たー。ノーヒントで開くものなのですか
？Four Chinese symbols are
漢字じ
engraved
ゃ
on
ん。
this padlock.
意味的には、鎖って読むこれ。わかんないや。
I won't manage to do it randomly. Should I look at the rest of the facade, maybe? Well, the characters engraved on this disc resemble those engraved on the padlock.
貝。
The position of this character looks right to me. That's it. This character appears to be the right way round.
これさ、全世界向けゲームだっけ？日本向け？
That's it. This character appears to be the right way round.
漢字を知ってると楽だけど。
Like this. This character appears to be the right way round. It's only a hinge. Nothing interesting. It's only a hinge. Nothing interesting.
ヒンジ。どういう順番だろう。あ、文字の位置か。かい。あ、もうずる。
Like this. This character appears to be the right way round.
え、向き合ってるって言われた。ああ。変わってないのか。にだかいちにだかい最後なんか勝手にあったぞ。
At last, the cupboard is open.
アウトラスト。癒されるオルゴールの音。
Helmet, flask, and rifles. Franklin is very well equipped.
ライフルあんな飾りに飾ってるのによ。鍵かけてしまってもいる。
The Railway Children, E. Nesbit.
鉄道
For Franklin, und Heffy's Christmas, 1910.
鉄道好き。なんと。
Traveling in China, a practical guide for English travelers. Genteel and wild, English countryside revisited.
イギリスの田舎。いいなぁ、行ってみたいなぁ。これだよね。なんか外側にヒントがあるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど。なさそうだよね。
I must need something to continue.
何か必要。鍵か違う。
This plate appears to be able to move, but something... Australia. Sumatra. Brazil. The New Siberia Archipelago.
欲しい？掴んで動かす。何を掴んでるんだ？
Libya.
昔はこうだったのかね。なんかこの辺に物が多いよね。ここにジャパンっていうかな。 言わねえ。
This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it. This plate appears to be able to move, but some... This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it. Sumatra. Alaska.
なんで動かすってなんだ？動かないし。
I must need something to continue. Australia. This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it.
なんで動かす感じじゃないし。
This plate appears...
この鍵を刺すわけじゃないと。わかんない、無理。なんで動かすの意味もわかんないし。
This plate appears to be able to move.
やめられなくなった。はい。でもあまりさ、この部屋の外からの何かで動かすってこともなさそうだと思うんだけどね。
How am I going to open this trunk? Let us examine it.
うん。色ね。
That does not appear to be very useful.
1927それだけ難易度どう
Leaving
な
the
ってん
code
の
on the trunk. What a strange character Franklin is.
?31 おじさんどういうこと7フレディ・マーキュリー動かせなくなった287時20分
So, what is this sound? I should be able to open the trunk now.
ペローンんもう操作が変だよ。動かなくなっちゃった。よいしょ。
There we are.
酒ね。
Whiskey and other good quality drinks. Mr. Clark really has refined tastes.
なんだろう。
Why has Franklin
Cool.
put an Allen key inside his trunk? I'll borrow it for a minute. Whiskey and other good quality.
三角。
An Allen key. It can be used in 5 positions.
.三角。机になった。で。ああ、なんてこった。めんどくさい。1、2、3、4。八角形か。
An Allen key. It can be used in 5.
これかな。
Another screw. This engraving is not very easy to understand. I need to sort it out.
.あらららら。そんな簡単じゃなかったわ。真ん中と一緒に動くわ。
It is blocked.
また何かが邪魔を。
It is blocked. It is blocked. Reconstructing the engraving may release it.
何かが邪魔を。あ、真ん中を動かさないで考えようってことか。ん？来たくない？これ合ってない？
It is blocked.
え？
Reconstructing the engraving may release it. It is blocked.
ちょっとずれてんのか。こうか。この位置でどんどんずれていく。
It is blocked.
できたくないこれ。
It is blocked.
あ、なんかずれてるの。こうか。
Franklin must really love his country to have an engraving in his trunk. I think I heard the panel above release.
ただでさえ難しいやつをさ、合ってんか合ってないんだか微妙な模様でやんなやな。お宝。これはなんかあそこで
A
見つけた
signet
よ
ring
な。
with a code written on it.
1587.
1587. It may be useful to me.
そんだけ？あんなに赤いとこ多かったの
I've
に。
finished with this subject.
もう開くようになってんのかな？
I see some papers that were not there the first time I visited.
あ、これ来たとこか。
Valuers report
今更。
property. Building land located in Comside, Churston Client, Sir Carmichael Clark, April 15, 1935, Court and Brunskill Office.
土地を売ろうとしている？もう夜は寒くなってきたね。
These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that a crime weapon is here.
一本ないようですけど。
Valuers report property. Build.
3分の1なんだけど。壊れるほど。
This dagger.
ここに一本ないよねっていうことを言わないね。
Valuers report property. Building. Order and method above all. Let us finish examining the mansion while no one is around.
ただ空き巣で草。
The door is locked. This unit contains the medical records for Sir Carmichael Clark's patients. Let us study them closely and see if there are any familiar names.
これは重要なことですね。
No dust on the records from A to D. They've been handled recently. No known names. Disappointing. Lots of dust. The records from E to Z have not been touched for years.
A から D ま
No
で。
known names. Disappointing.
A から D まで動かして跡があるってことはさ、C で終わらないっていうことかな。でもじゃあ犯人、お医者
Sir
さんじゃん。
Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
ねだ、そこにあったや
From
つか。
private collection. Purchase the catalogue for Sir Michael Clark's collection. There are some very valuable objects here. Compass, point to the south. Bronze and magnetite, Han Dynasty, circa 210 BC, purchased in Hong Kong 1935.
"ブローチだ。
A dark dragon for a bright-haired maid. C.
血のついたナイフじゃん。
I've already seen similar daggers. Attention, Franklin. Task list. A. Ordering Lady Clark remedies. Done. B. Tidying up real estate property files. Done.
レ
C.
ディ・クラークの医療品を注文。不動産関係の書類を整理。所有者
E. Update land rent accounting. Done. F.
ヒ素の補
Ordering a
充。
stock of arsenic.
追伸応接妻のテーブルにお返しするものを置きました。ブローチと探検です。理由はわかりますよね。そうだ。
The locket and the dagger. I am sure you know why. Thora.
クラークはなんか殺人依頼をしていたのか。やることやったぜで手紙を送り返したとか。
I see some papers that were not there the first time I visited. These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that the crime weapon is here.
3分の1なのが気になる。
I see some papers that were not there the first time I visited. Valuers report property. Building land located in Comside, Churston Client, circa
これだけなんだよな。おっと。
Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton Cancer Institute, 201 Dusk Road, Brighton, Sussex. To Sir Carmichael. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer.
見たな。
I estimate that Lady Clark's life expectancy.
末期がんやし、もう自宅療養してねって。 123じゃないの？
Valuers report property. These daggers are...
でもこれにチェックマークつかないから、
Valuers report property.
これが不十分なの。
Court and Brunskill. The name is familiar. Is that not the name of the firm Donald Fraser works for?
あ、ドナルドの不動産会社がこの家の調査を。つながりそうでつながらない。この部屋は全部見たかな。これはさっきのものと関係ありそうだね。全万刻々Facsimile south upward.
Traditional Chinese map. Facsimile. South is on the top of the map.
南が上に書かれてる。再生刻々。
Miss Thoroughgrey, Comside, Chuston, Devon. Arsenic trioxide thallium.
いっそ。毒を飲ませたって言ってた。これかね。でもそんなにポット置くかね。モルヒネは鍵かけてしまうのによ。
The Black Dragon's Curse. To Franklin, who will never grow up. January 25, 1928. Car Charlotte.
なんてちょっと聞いてなかった。
The Black Dragon's Curse.
黒竜の呪い。
To Franklin, who will
いつま
never
でも
grow up.
若いフランクリンへ。
January
カーシャーロット。
25, 1928.
カ
Car
ーシャーロ
Charlotte.
ットって誰だっけ？
I do not need to make a telephone call now.
え、もうあの工具持ってない。なんということだ。工具が使えるかと思ったのに。
A signet ring bearing the Clark's family's coat of arms. A number is written on it.
え、ナンバーが刻まれている？え、どこに？なんでどこに書いてあるの？なんであ、書いてあった。はあ、ここが解けないんだよね。え、なに
The plates around the picture appear to have unlocked. I think I've already seen these symbols on Franklin's trophies.
剥製で見かけた？
A signet ring bearing the Clark's family's coat of arms. A number is written on it.
うわぁ。
Brazil.
ブラジルの剥製？わかんないよ、でも。いや、わかんない、そんなの。
Alaska.
アラスカ。この縦横もよくわかんないし。アラスカじゃねえわ。白線に書かれてることを一個一個見て回った方が良さそうだけど。
February 1922, South Africa.
南アフリカで鹿。メモがいるじゃん。いやー、ポッツのさ、ベンチ切れそう。 鹿でした。今日終われないのかよ、これ。
July 1920, Alaska Peninsula.
アラスカクマ。年代はいいよね。年代が重要ってとか言わんでよ。
July 1920, Alaska Peninsula.
一応メモっとくか。
July 1920, Alaska Peninsula. February 1922, South Africa.
ちょっと覚えられない。メモしてたら。
February 1922, South Africa.
はい。これライオンだって言ってたよね。
April 1925, Aceh Province, Sumatra.
スマトラ。
April 1925, Aceh Province, Sumatra.
ライオン。でもどの動物がどの足跡かわかんない。
Best to leave her to sleep now.
もう2回行けない。こっちにあったかな？ない。ないよー。3匹でどうにかなります？絶対3匹じゃないじゃん。なんであんなに外枠いっぱいに。
The plates around the picture appear to have unlocked. I think I've already seen these symbols on Franklin's trophies.
待って、剥製の周りにシンボルが書いてあった？
Australia.
オーストラリアのこと言ってないよ。早速。ブラジールとか
Libya.
リビアとか
Alaska.
アラスカはクマだけど、無理だよ。ちょっと意味わからん。 あ、シンボル書いてる。
February
でもアップ
1922,
になん
South
ない。
Africa.
アップになんない。見えない。クマがなんかクマなの？でもこんだけしか言ってないのにさ。一緒じゃない、クマとライオン。これだけじゃ無理だよ。
Comside's private collection. The catalog. Franklin Clark appears to be a typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler.
わからん。
The plates around the picture appear to have unlocked. I think I've already seen these symbols on Franklin's trophies. Australia. Sumatra.
スマトラ、全部スマトラにしてやろうか、これ。ありゃ。変わらないのもあるんだ。
Brazil.
ブラジルって南アフリカ？南アフリカ？
Alaska.
アラスカ、クマってアラスカって言ってた。からクマってメモしてるんだけど。からクマクマってメモしてるんだけど、私さ、アラスカのことこれ。からクマって何？
The New Siberia Archipelago.
白紙少なすぎるよ。で、掴んで動かすって何？まだ指輪使うのかな？わかんないこれほんとね。わかる気がしねえ。
Australia. Brésil.
ちょっともう、わかんない。答え探す。わかんない。わかんなすぎて疲れてきた。ABC 殺人事件攻略。やってる人が少なくいいのか。攻略情報がありません。だからん。だからん。 攻略もない。実況プレイ見る。今このマップのシーンやってる実況動画見てるけど、まだ指輪もはめてないわ。助けてー、YouTube の人。わからんすぎるよね。いくらなんでも。どういうことわからん。なんでなんかそのパネルには決まりがあるみたいだけど、もう真似っこするしかねえわ。これ。でもそんなに違ってないような。ここがなんか
The African kudu.
だからなんなの、よくわからん。結局何がなんだか。これは何ですか？
South Africa?
これをどうすると？違う。掴んで動かす。
South Africa? South
い
Africa?
や、なんなのねえ。まあ、もう続きを見よう。縦横の交差点をどこどこのどこにするみたいよ。
Alaska.
アラスカの雲。ここじゃあさ、熊ねえやないか。 なんないね。なんないね。もう3箇所くまくまくまくまくまくま。
The Alaskan Kodiak bear.
できた。そしてスマトラの
Sumatra.
スマトラのライオン。
The lion of Sumatra. I heard the sound of a mechanism.
むずすぎ。
Strange way of protecting one's safe. Triangulating one's hunting sites on a map.
指輪の番号は何でした？
A signet ring bearing the
1587。どういう順番？
These documents are very likely going to help me for the rest of the inquiry. Eton College School Year 1912-1913. Franklin Clark. School report for Franklin Clark. According to his teachers, Franklin was a good student but lacked discipline. Sir Carmichael Clark, Comside Churston, Devon, to Mr. Franklin Clark, Peninsula Hotel, Salisbury Road, Tsimsha Tsui, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Comside, 1935, January the 12th. Dear Franklin, first, I wish you a good start to a successful new year. I have received your letter dated December 10th. Thanks for defending my interest against Wang, this robber. Things could have got pretty bad if you weren't a real good
どういう意味だろう。
Things go on here much as usual. Charlotte is moderately free from pain. I wish one could say more. You may remember Thora Gray. She is a dear girl and a greater comfort to me that I can tell you. I should not have known what to do through this bad time but for her. She has an exquisite taste and shares my passion for Chinese art. No daughter could be a closer or more sympathetic companion. Life has been difficult, but I am glad to feel that here she has a home. You wrote me you want to stay in China for 1 more year or even longer. I don't object. The longer you stay, the more opportunities you will have to increase our collection. Nonetheless, you should know that we miss you here, and that I am, dear Franklin, your truly affectionate brother.
兄がグレイを愛していて
Charlotte Clark, Comside, Churston, Devon, to Mr. Franklin Clark, Peninsula Hotel, Salisbury Road, Tsimsha Tsui, Kowloon, Hong Kong, Comside, 1935, January. I wish you with all my heart a happy year 1935.
グリーティングカードを書いているといろいろなことを思い出します。いつも子供のような素敵な笑顔で、遠くの国からトランクいっぱいの摩訶不思議なものを持ってきてくれて。 こちらでは全てが腹立たしいです。カーマイケルが働いてりしている小娘ソーラ・グレイを筆頭に、本当にひどいものです。誰も私の気持ちを分かってくれないんだ。あなたは手紙を書きます。私、何があったかどう伝えましょうか。単純明快に言うと、私はもうおしまい、余命はたった後に、なぜ知っているかって、カーマイケルの隠し扉を開けて、私宛てではない手紙を読んだのです。手紙ではローガン氏が夫にとても真実に語っていました。だから知っているのですけど、夫は私が知っていることを知りません。私はあなたが私のことを疑っていると知っていることを知っていました。
But I wanted to be the first to announce it to you. It does matter to
ホー
me
ムサ
that
イ
you
ト
are
で何が
aware
起
of
こっ
what
ているか
happens
知っ
in
てください。
Kampside.
思いを込めてシャ
Warm
ーロッ
regards,
ト。
Charlotte.
シャーロットはばあさん。
A dozen gold sovereigns,
それ結
some
構
shares for the
覚え価
Southern
値はあり
Railway
ま
and
せん。
some treasury bills. This is not worth much, hardly enough to justify
本
your
当はこ
robbery.
れで満足しないでしょう。大掛かりな仕掛けで手紙を隠し、邸宅の周りを調査する。よいしょ。
Where is the horrible smell
ちょっ
of
と
cayenne
トイレ
come
行って
from?
くるね。なんかトイレ行ってくれって言ってちょうどちょろちょろ音が流れた。そういう狙いはないです別に。ちょっとお腹空いたからさ、パン食べるね。 なんかはじめさ、両側のエアポッツつけてたんだけど、バッテリーが切れたから今左だけつけてるんだけど。で、右は充電してるんだけど、そろそろ左が行きそう。さっきお腹いっぱい食べたのにさ、
Something makes me feel uncomfortable.
どこだけ荒らされてるというか、何も埋まってない。あら、なんということでしょう。
Brown pellets. Revolting. Tut-tut. The gardener does not follow the alignment. There, that's better. It is symmetrical. There, that's better. It is symmetrical.
なんでもうお腹減ったんだと思ったら4時間、4、5時間経ってるね。これ今何時間やってるの？3時間半。
I would like to congratulate Clark's gardener. What symmetry. Clark's greenhouse. It must hold some rare plants.
?なんだろう。ちょっと待って。パン持った手で操作している。
It was probably the gardener who lit this fire.
燃えてるの？
Look here. I wonder if someone wanted to get rid of these papers. This subject would probably be useful to me. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
推理タイムが来た。ソーラはフィリップス教といた女性ね。ソーラグレイかな。ホームサイドってここのこと？なぜ置いていったのか。贈り物を置いていった。カーマイケルはフランクリンへの手紙でソーラは魅力的だと書いている。
Everything that Thorgray has left behind comes from Sir Carmichael's collection. He most probably gave them to her, but she chose to leave them here rather than run the risk of being accused of theft. It is understandable when you know just how much Lady Clark mistrusted her. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
ソーラは毒を盛ろうとしていたか。あ、これ今BGM どうなった今。電源が落ちた。大丈夫か。オッケー。よいしょ。大丈夫だ。ソーラは手紙を置いていった。ソーラは毒を盛ろうとしていたか。ああ、毒はあのヒ素はネズミに使おうと思っていた。勘違いね。
Thorgray had no reason to kill someone who only had few months left to live.
ちょっと
The
チ
poison
ッ
she
プスタ
ordered
ー
was
食べ
for
る。
rats. The gardener must have made good use of it, considering the stinking remains on the path, not far from the property. I've finished here. I must put the skeleton key back and inform Hastings that I'm returning to London.
ロンドンに戻るって。なんか何を落としたか忘れた。 こっちに出るんだ。もう墓が立ってる。
May you have peace, Carmichael. Charlotte.
でも殺されなきゃいけない人だったように感じないけどね。鍵を返すってしなきゃいけないんだ。
This fountain makes a very relaxing sound.
それ言うためだけにえらい回り込んだな。鍵を返してってここに返すのかな。
Perfect. Nothing else is keeping me here.
ペーフェクト。あ、帰ろう。
I am not going to leave campsite now. I still
な
have
ん
some
で
things to
帰
do.
ろうって言ったやん。あ、電話ね。
Hello, Hastings. I have finished in Churston. I will take the first train. Tell me, do you know how to restore writing on a burned document?
Yes, you just have to soak a cloth with a hydrochloric acid solution
マジ
and
で
rub the sheet of paper. Then the characters appear.
Bien. You have been of great assistance, Hastings. Could you please order the solution as soon as possible?
Of course, but what documents do you want to read?
You will see, my friend. À ce soir.
あ、ポアロって古畑に眠ろうの。ちょっとモデルか。
Donald Fraser is here. He insisted on waiting to see you.
だから最初とか中間で犯人っぽい人が映るのかな。今なんて言った てるよって。
This man is tired.
Tunnel is short of sleep,
and it looks as if it didn't even bother to undress before going to bed.
もうずっとこの服で寝て起きて。何かな。
This bottle is for our visitors. Personally, I prefer the sherry.
Mr. Poirot, I don't know why I'm here.
You wanted to talk, and you came to find the only man capable of hearing you.
Mr. Poirot, since Betty's death, I've doubts about myself. I don't know what to do. And I keep having a horrible dream 3 nights in a row.
続けて。
Have a drink and tell me about this dream.
It's always the same. I'm on the beach with Betty. I grab her around the throat and I squeeze and squeeze until she's dead. Her head
お前
falls
マジで
back
殺したんか。
and I see that it's no longer Betty. It's Megan's face.
Have you seen Megan Barnard recently?
Yes, our grief has brought us together. I never really knew her before. She's really quite a remarkable girl. But I would never tell her about my dream.
Why not? Is it her you are attacking in your dream?
No, it's Betty. And once Betty is dead, it's Megan's face that appears in its place.
Very interesting. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Interesting を面白いと訳すとさ、ドナルド悩んでるのに面白いやんけってなるね。ドナルドが見た夢をどう解釈するか。ああ。ミーガンのこと好きじゃないと思うんだけどな。 疲れていると、犯人なのか？さっきの言い方で言いよると、罪悪感を持っているは入ると思うんだよね。疲れているは入らないかな。そう当たりすぎる。わからん。どれでもないじゃん。愛していた。でもミーガンも好きみたいな。違う。これじゃないのかな。あ、なんか来た。ミーガンを殺していないとミーガンのことが好きだ。
Mr. Fraser, I think that the real meaning of this dream is that you are in love with Megan Barnard.
Please go on. Do?
ベティも好きだったし、ミーガンも好きだった。
Oh.
But what do you feel guilty about? Having killed your fiancé? Possible. Or forgetting her very quickly for her sister? Certainly. And this forgetting is perceived as a second death.
So you don't really think I was the one who killed Betty?
I do not exclude this theory. I am simply saying that I do not need to know that fact to explain your dream and your guilt.
Thank you for being frank, Mr. Poirot. You've helped me a great deal. I'm going back to Bexhill. I'll not take any more of your time up.
It is late, Mr. Fraser, and you are tired.
I'll sleep on the train. I like trains.
列車が好きなんだっ
It's
て。
easy to sleep rocked by the sound of the wheels.
あ、よし。
Poor boy, he seems completely lost.
Well, women seem to like him. I think Megan will take care of him. Oh, I remember. Did you order the product I needed?
Yes, we'll be receiving it tomorrow.
Bien, it is late, and I asked Miss Gray to come tomorrow morning. I have a few questions I wish to ask her.
あとどれぐらいあるだろうか。
Mademoiselle, I asked you here in order to answer a very important question. Am I right in thinking you said that you did not speak to anyone on the day Sir Carmichael was murdered?
It's the absolute truth.
Yet, Lady Clark maintained that she saw you talking to a stranger on the front doorstep.
Really? She must have been mistaken. Oh, I remember now. I'd forgotten all about it, but it wasn't important. It was just a salesman. One of those traders who sell stockings from door to door.
Can you describe him to me?
Medium size. Glasses. Dark suit and a felt hat. Not the sort of man you notice.
気に
Completely
留めるような
harmless.
人物で
That's
はあ
why
り
I
ません。
forgot all about him.
Nothing else?
He was very hesitant and shy. Usually door-to-door salesmen are very confident, but he wasn't.
You did not leave Churston willingly, I believe.
I don't wish to lie. Lady Clark did not appreciate my presence. And Franklin could not go against the wishes of a sick lady. He is a good man, and he worries a great deal about his sister-in-law.
I noticed that you left some personal belongings behind at Churston. It was too risky for you to keep these objects, am I correct?
Risky? What was the risk?
You know very well what Lady Clark might have said if you had kept these objects.
Indeed. These objects were gifts. But Lady Clark would have been convinced that I'd stolen them. By returning them, I put an end to such evil gossip.
Bien. I must ask you one last question. Please reply frankly with either yes or no. If Lady Clark had died, would you have agreed to marry Sir Carmichael if he'd asked you?
How dare you ask such a question? Sir Carmichael treated me just like his daughter. And all that I ever felt him was affection and gratitude, nothing else.
Thank you, mademoiselle. I will not keep you any longer.
I met Thora Grey on the stairs. Her cheeks were ablaze, and she appeared to be deeply hurt. Poirot, have you offended the poor girl again? Do you have good reasons for accusing her?
I accused her of nothing, Hastings. I simply asked her an important question she did not answer. Let us see if we can answer it for her. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
そうだわ。カーマイケル卿が生きていたら結婚したか。 ンクリンが好きだったのか。また結婚しないと思うんだけど、この組み合わせがわかんない。今から私の、パワーで匂うものを選べます。目をつぶってピンときたものを違った。もう一度。特に強いパワーを感じるものに。ならんやん。そりゃそうか。わかんないよ。組み合わせで悩んでるとさ、色合わせのゲームやってるみたいになるわ。この組み合わせは当たらないでしょ。2ヒット、3ボール。なんか正解見てもさ、その答えになるためになんでそうなったのかなってわかんねえよ。 うわ、来た。結婚したがってたの？
You must know how to read between the lines, Hastings. When Sir Carmichael refers to paternal affection, he's lying to himself. Read this engraving on the brooch. A dark dragon for an angel with glossy hair. These are the words of a lover, not a father. Lady Clark was not wrong.
What if Sir Carmichael had fallen in love with his secretary? That doesn't mean that she forced him to do so.
True, there are extenuating circumstances. She is a penniless orphan. But she's calculating. Just look how she avoided it when asked if she would have married Clark.
I see. You think she seduced Sir Carmichael for her own gain, and that now she is doing the same with his brother. Poirot, your world is a very dark place.
Do not get carried away, mon ami. We have another more important matter to settle.
Really?
Yes, would you believe that Miss Grey taught me something new? Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
それぞれの殺人事件に共通点はあるか。ああ、金目当てじゃなかったってこと？違うね。ストッキング？ストッキングじゃない。この中に同じ雰囲気のものがまずない、3つないんだけど。目撃者がいる？A、B、C からそれぞれ一つずつ上げていかなきゃいけないってことは、これが A でしょ。これが A。女ったらしだっていうのは何の？ベティと一緒に歩け、ベティを簡単に誘えたからか。これは、アッシャー夫人には関係ないって。C の殺人にはどうだろうか。ここが A、こ こが B、ここから C。これは B、C。C がこの3つの中から1つ。まだもうわからんこれ。なんか結構人気なとこ、人の多いところでしてるねっていう。でも A に当てはまらない。全員女じゃないもんね。おじさんだもんね、最後。わかりっこないんだけど。A を示すものがこの2個しかないから、どっちかを教わったりする。これは正しい遊び方じゃありません。あ、来たほら。ストッキングを購入できる状態だったらって。
It's perfectly clear, Hastings. Perfectly clear. Indeed, a stocking seller visited Andover, Bexhill, and Churston on the day of each
スト
murder.
ッキングが
We
関
have
係
our
あるだっ
suspect.
て。
This should be of interest, Job.
ストッキングで私試さなかったっけ？ストッキングと会計簿。販売員を目撃。ストッキングを悲しんで。私これ組み合わせやらなかったんだ。ザップに電話。
Chief Inspector, we are...
I see you have a suspect.
Yes. Contact all the stock...
Your suspect is a cell.
No, he does not take orders. He's...
Right. The hunt is on.
D の殺人があるっていうのか。ああ、これ明らかに犯人だね。
Are you leaving, Mr. Cust?
Yes, I'm going to Cheltenham.
You shouldn't travel today. You don't look very well.
I have to. I have engagements. I must respect them.
Can you get the post, Hastings?
And why don't you go and get it yourself?
Très bien.
Très
What's
bien.
going on? I've never known Hastings to be so disagreeable.
さあ、これはまだ3章。いや、待てよ。いや、3章そろそろ終わってもいいね。
Poor Mr. Poirot. I'm quite sorry for you. If at first you don't succeed, try again. We've a long way to go still. Typery? No, that comes later. Letter T. The next little incident will take place in Doncaster on September 11th. So long. ABC. I should compare this letter with the one on my desk which I received earlier to see if it does indeed come from the same person.
お前なんで不機嫌なんや。
Mon ami, it is a pleasure to be working with you again. I have missed you this past few years.
ご機嫌取っとるの。頭頂部のこと言うんじゃないかと思ってドキドキした。
Let us examine this more closely.
もういいよ。A と I と W でしょ。
Certain characters in the two letters. Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual. That's right. The A characters in the two letters do indeed. I have to find some other. Yes, this I is weird. Yes, the I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory. The W is not printed properly. Of course, the W.
全く一緒じゃんか、
My
3
theory
回。
was right. These two. Hastings, he strikes tomorrow. Chief Inspector Japp?
He's on another line.
Yes, please, mademoiselle. It is from Hercule Poirot.
Very well, sir.
Bien, now I'm going to see what I can find from these burnt documents. I've received the product I need. Hastings, if you do not mind, I would like you
丁
to
寧
take
に
a few
頼んでる
notes.。
機嫌が悪いから。
Yes, yes.
I've finished with this subject. will lock my revolver in this drawer.
Where どこに置いてるんだろう。焼け焦げた手紙。
So, how are you getting on? I'm ready to take notes.
?持ってるのか
Poor Mr. Poirot. I'm quite... If someone has tried to get rid of these documents, they may be important.
どこでやんのこんな詰まり方やだ。ここでやんないのかな。
It is not the right time to leave. If someone has tried to get rid of these documents, they may be important.
「言われ」って言いたいのか。
Ah, some cool air. Royal, mathematical, and statistical. It's highly probable that the... Yes, And it is easy, as soon as we know. On the one hand, after this initial calculation, go to the last page. Daily Blag. Sometimes 3 mornings in a row. This apparent...
Poirot, I assure you I haven't said any such thing to the journalists. They twist everything.
話さなくなっちゃった。使うもできない。あ、違う。右のジョイコンが死んだ。あ、死んだ。もうダメだ。今日はこれで終わろう。みんな、今日解決するかと思ったら無理だった。なんか D もありそうだし、C で終わると思ったのに。じゃあねー、おやすみなさーい。おつおつー。